Testing. Refresh. Refresh. Sorry about that. Computer literally kablooted. They get hit by a bazooka, apparently. What were we saying?
Kablammy.
Headshot. I think it's 42 months. Kazinstu. Check if the record works now. It does. I was spam clicking record. I bet you it like took a while to refresh and catch up, and then it tried to like do all the records that I had been spam clicking, and it broke it. That is my guess. You know what's funny is we kind of need to do some vile bounties anyways, because I need to I need the special. I need Iridium to respec. Yay, cash now. Okay, here, let's test this. Because right now, I've only heard that this works. So basically what we're looking for is I should be getting corrosive damage on every single shot. Yup. So Rafa now gets 55% bonus corrosive damage on every shot. That was working before. Only on the first shot fired. He is the 50, correct? Oh, it's every shot now. Yup, every shot now. It didn't work like that beforehand. All right, let me go get some weapons from our cache. Yo, we should make a save file that is just a bunch of good gear on it on our cache save, and we could name it stash instead of cache. Dots. Okay, let me back this up real quick. I'm gonna send all the guns over and then refresh the save. Better than your build names. I'm using the name you suggested for the most recent build. That's your build name now. Ooh, what should we give him? What should we give him? I need like COV weapons, technically. I don't love the broken wings. We need COV weapons. That one's COV, but it kind of needs a Ripper to be good. We can give him a level 60 roulette. That's a good scoot and shoot. Oh, do we have a good Flash Cyclone? I think I gave my good ones to Harlow. That one's not bad. Just send that over to him. Oh, that one's good too. That's good. Cool. Could name it Cash. YCOV. You're about to learn. You about to learn. See if Cash doesn't overheat. I did notice that. How are these recent? What? None of these are recent weapons. That's literally not okay. Do you need to do the full DLC story to farm the whole DLC? No, right? I guess, like, for some of the bosses, obviously, at the end, but, like, I think you walk in, you should be technically good to go. We might need to go farm a golden god, potentially. Wait, we don't have a takedown yet? Breach.
You're really gonna hate this.
The other thing we could try to do with our skill points is get some more action skill uptime. Did they change the drain on Instantito? I don't think so, right?
Time to crush some crows.
You've got a Jacob Cyclone with COV. Jacob Cyclone with COV. Okay, yeah, that'd be pretty insane. I'd be curious if guns, they should still... I actually don't know if they'll overheat or not on Rafa. Bad news, CV weapons don't work with vitriol. Oh, I don't think they worked with vitriol up until this update. I believe they do work now. They changed the way vitriol works. And they didn't put it in the patch notes. Well, they changed Bullet Buddy Deluxe, so you never know. He's still down. I just shot the dummy with a COV weapon. RCV guns get vitriol on every shot without BBD. Okay, so multiple people are saying different things. I mean, I have a golden cod now on me. It's not going to really do anything. Golden cod might not be the best gun to technically test this on. Yeah, every shot is doing corrosive. That's definitely working. Definitely working. Can confirm. I didn't even have my action skill active. That's very good. That's very good. You're not getting it? Yeah, bad build. Got him. Surround me. Surround me.
Accompany me to the timekeeper's side. Fire!
A little rain never hurts.
You're too weak.
Cuidado.
All right, Rafa is back. Back on the menu. Ooh, that wasn't even with that wasn't even with a damage rep kit on. Put on a little war paint just for shits and giggles. With a non-COV weapon? Weird.
To the timekeeper's side.
Yeah, Golden God could potentially be real nice for us.
I'm tired of aiming.
Holy fuck. I wasn't shooting his health bar before. Wait, someone clipped that. That was insane. I'd have to double check, but if I'm not mistaken, so we're getting bonus corrosive damage on every shot. But we also have first impressions now, and first impressions, if I'm not wrong, is considered amp damage. So it is not soup. which is very nice. And we get that on every shot. So bonus damage plus bonus amp on every shot. Still had to aim bad build. True. You got me there. What does super furring do? Be prepared to be blinded. So, in a normal, balanced build loot game, you have different buckets of damage that are multiplicative with each other, right? This could be maybe crit damage. Maybe this is V1, and maybe this is V2, which are conditional damage, like after killing a badass, you get more damage, or elemental projector, you get increased elemental damage, right? They're multiplicative with each other. What people are saying when they're talking about soup in this game is everything is in the same bucket in BL4. So we have one big fucking jar of soup. Your gun damage goes in here. Your elemental damage goes in here. Your splash damage goes in here. Everything that increases your damage is all additive with each other. So you get big diminishing returns. Because, for example, let's say you have 700% gun damage, right? And you pick up another skill that gives you 30% gun damage. Even though you're getting 30% gun damage on your new skill, you're only going up by 0.04%. You're only getting 4% actual damage from a 30% damage increase. That is because of everything overlapping. And that number gets very high very quickly because everything adds with each other. So, if my build has 1,000 gun damage and I can pick up an additional 100%, that's not as big for me as if I can pick up something that gives me 10% fire rate, where if I have none, for example. There are a few multipliers in this game that are really strong because they are the only multipliers. Because nothing is multiplicative with each other, basically. And when you can get those multipliers in your build, that's when things start to get really, really crazy. Basically. What pistol is that? The roulette. I ran out of action skill, though. I activated it too early.
What's this button do?
Romaines, 50 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Headshot, thank you for the 42 months. Yeah, it's a good thing to kind of grasp for just about any like build game, because it works in PoE, it works in Diablo. It was really big in Borderlands 3. Like, for example, Zane got like a ridiculous amount of gun damage, right? But all of your gun damage was additive soup with each other. Which is why, like, the Pearl wasn't super great on Zane, but it was super good on everyone else because no one else got as much gun damage as Zane did. And that's why, like, the Victory Rush was really good on Zane because it gave him a multiplier of 18% that he didn't have access to normally. Diablo 4 used to have a very, very expansive damage formula with many, many things multiplying against each other. And they recently changed the game, so everything is basically soup. We got a golden god. Ideally, this rolls with Jacobs. I'm pretty sure Ripper COV is guaranteed on those, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure. Action skill duration from Fiesta. Yep.
Accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Come on, Rafa, move!
Here comes your death.
Let's arrange some beds. Don't hurt me.
That is a very good example of the power creep of the roulette.
Your time on Tyros has ended.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you're missing SDU tokens back? Same. Yeah, it was called Stack Vulnerable. Man, installed D4 just for that comment.
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side. Observe my strength.
Nice try, Cole.
Oh, right. I have to throw that at him. I don't know what I was doing. It sounds like a warthog. You know, I don't know if I really want to farm this thing right now, because we just got one and it looked kind of shit, and it would be better with better parts, but I would also go get a different gun that maybe isn't as bad. Try roulette on true, just curious. It does little big steel. Or literally any other gun. Well, I don't have many level 60 guns, sir. We're a little limited on my options right now. Not as crazy. It can kill them through bio armor. Wait, really? Oh, that would have been a crazy clip. The tough thing about this for true is that you have to get the kill within 4 seconds, basically, right? Also, that wasn't with 7 buffs. We haven't. I don't know if we've done a kill with 7.
Don't miss.
What enhancement are you using? Ripper damage, vindictive slugger. Bod farm when? Did you see I posted a clip in the video today. It was like, yo, look at what this build does with the bod, and then I showcased that it was a level 50 bod, not a level 60. Level 60 bod gets 110% increase in damage.
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Ready when you are. Hold your forces up clear.
Give me your leg.
This one's got some heat.
Barrage and Tamaria. No, I don't think that's the route we're going. Don't think that's the route we're going. Expedition 33, the GOAT. Yo, when's the Expedition 33 movie coming out? I hope that's not terrible. I'll be so devastated if that's bad. Like, genuinely devastated. You want a full series? A series would definitely be better than a movie. Okay, we should go farm COV weapons, but I don't know what weapon we want with COV. A Cyclone would obviously be really good. We like Cyclone. What's that new laser cutter weapon? I think I grabbed one. Is that any good? That weapon fires really, really slowly, but we're Rafas. We shoot really, really fast. So, like, it might be fine. I'm gonna grab a... we should grab a COV weapon to see if we reloaded it or not. Because if we're constantly having to reload... well... That's probably fine. Realistically, probably fine. Get a COV roulette. Can a COV roulette roll that? Well, we probably wouldn't care about a COV roulette, to be honest. Putting away some weapons. You know, the Mercurius could be kind of neat. And I pretty sure I just get that from... Is that a vault card? Or is that a drop? I can't remember. Oh, we would have to go farm that. Is the gamer class mon good? Yup, very. Can't get Ripper with CFA. Okay, makes sense. COV Dark Beast could kind of go hard. What's Wombo? Very good. We could go see if we get like a Jacob COV Dark Beast. Um. I don't think I can really sort by COV weapons. I just wanted to see. I want to grab something with a COV roll to see if it overheats in Bullet Buddy. Because I am curious about that. Okay, I've got a Ripper COV Stray. I want to see if that overheats in Bullet Buddy. That like that's not really important because like if we're using Bullet Buddy, we'd have infinite ammo anyways. But it'd be bad if it was reloading. No, it gains no heat. Sick. Oh god. No heat gain. Very good. Very good. All right, COV weapons are goated then. COV weapons, very good. Kurger Bing Gaming. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. COV Convergence would be nice. Yeah. Convergence isn't like the strongest damage weapon. We're not like proccing any flat things. Convergence is good, but we're gonna want things that are inherently very strong, to be honest. Your build only does 50 million in a mag. Sort of new to the game. What character? Soul, are you still here? Do you have that COV Cyclone? That would be a good one. COV bot. Okay, so here's the distinction. We want COV on our mobbing weapons. We don't want it on our bossing weapons. That is the difference. Because for bossing, we will have we'll have Bullet Buddy Deluxe on. So having COV is redundant. We do want COV for mobbing because we're not going to use Bullet Buddy for mobbing. So then we can get 100% uptime on Vitriol without needing to be using Bullet Buddy, if that makes sense. So bossing weapons, we don't want COV on. Mobbing weapons, we would. Whoa, whoa. That is not gonna get old. Crimson Desert already done. That was quick. You mean like in terms of my coverage for it? I don't know. I'd like to keep covering Crimson. So many games, man. It's not like I can like not cover the new Borderlands DLC. He's crazy. What gun is this? This is the new scoot and shoot pistol. You want to take more time to get out of my way? Dr. Copy's starting to get it. Coulda never hold me down some dataless pistol. Just got a patch. Yeah, they fixed the SDU bug. And you can play on the Epic Game Store if you're a Epic Game Store owner. What happened to Vitriol? Gearbox did an oopsie. Are they looking for a Dark Beast? Jacob's COV would technically be my god roll. Wow, what the fuck? Ripper dataless shotgun. That's insane. That's not what I was looking for, but I'd definitely take that. Holy shit. That's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Is Torg impact license enough to make the Shala good? Yup. You just got a Ripper Jacob's Dark Beast? That's fucking sick. What do we have from Gearbox again? The next packs. That's a great question. There's always the potential that they like put an ad for like the new story expansion or something like that in like a Summer Games Fest Game Awards type show. There are also a lot of PAX panels every year. What are you farming for? I was trying to get a COV Dark Beast. With, Dark Beast is kind of a weird one, because, like, you kind of want Ripper, you kind of want Jacobs. COV would be nice. The Stray would be crazy on this. You got a God Roll Dark Beast? Okay, okay. Any idea when we get an update on the true full card cache build? Let's give you this as mobbing. Oop, my microphone just became very loose. We're gonna be using Groundbreaker for the bossing on cards. Do you need the DLC to get to level 60? Nah, free update. Free update. The only thing I didn't really think about with the Dark Beast is it's already corrosive. Like, in a perfect world, we'd get, like, a shock weapon COV. Because then we'd be covering both elements. Or, like, rad. Any luck with the pearls? Nope. I like Cash. He is incredible. Incredible. King of the Dark Beast is Malawon. You are technically right, yeah. But that eats up a part slot. Is Cash my new favorite now? Cash feels unbelievably powerful. Yeah, he's really, really fun to play. If I like him more than Harlow... I feel like I kind of have to. His build variety is crazy, and he basically has neutron capture. And he's got an infinite ammo, infinite crit setup, so... How's that work? The melee card can proc Groundbreaker. We did get a Jacobs one. It's weird. It's not displaying its am I crazy? It should be displaying its dataless part swap. Oh, the Atlas took the dataless part off. Interesting. Okay. You got a god roll that's 60 and corrosive shock. Can't get the shoddy swab. COV or no COV? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go see what we're doing for food. I haven't eaten in a minute. Can't have 200 barrel swaps. Makes sense. It is COV. Oh shit. Okay. If Blue Tree Harlow was good, it might be a comparison. Exactly.
lot of damage.
I feel like all the time the level caps are out, every character is gonna be hard AF. 10 extra skill points on top of 60s is gonna be kind of crazy. What's up, Prism? I am on my own for dinner. Steph ordered herself dinner, but I stole a bite. Hello, Yoshi. So the new Hemorrhage Legendary, can we get Vex double Bleed Witch? I think so, yeah. What's for dinner? I was getting a poke bowl. That sounds pretty good. Does tomato salsa go with that? I don't think so. Never had a Pokeball. How are they? They're good. I mean, it's quite literally just um a bowl of like deconstructed sushi. Ah, shit. Do, do, do. I fucked up 1 second. All right, good to go. Good to go. You see refraction works on Harlow? Yup. Pretty fucking crazy. Okay, sounds like a few people have Dark Beast for me. Let's go do Strays then. Actually, fuck, dude, we should farm new weapons. We shouldn't use old ones. Besides the plasma coil, what else is good in the DLC for mobbing? Still want the Cyclone? I do, yeah. I do. I feel like that, like, a laser cutter bone saw weapon could be kind of interesting on this build just because it hits really hard and fires really slowly and we shoot quickly. FL4K with Jacobs. Yeah. Your new cash video doesn't have dime stamps? We're looking for my... It does on my screen. Damage mechanics, skill tree, weapons, ordnance, class mon. What do we switch in the skills?
Stop shooting my wheel!
I mainly just spec down to Vitriol. Didn't lose anything that we didn't really have before.
My shooting hand was falling asleep.
Thank you. Those are kind of insane. That one's level 50. Actually, don't think we want the shotgun one. All right. How does this look?
Not too close. They will get you right to get them shot.
We shouldn't be on bullet, buddy. Looks good, but all of a sudden, I'm not getting the corrosive damage. Why am I now not getting it and before I was? Someone said it wasn't working for them and they swapped to a non-COV weapon and then back and then it fixed it. Yep, that works. Corrosive on every shot. Crazy.
Time to put that shooter to work.
Was extra 10 points for Vitriol and First Impressions.
Reapers! Time for our good deed for the day. Oh yeah! Not nothing. It's gonna kill him up now. Blinders on. Aim bottom. I am one hell of a judge if I do this to myself.
What is this song from? Solo, like, that's right, that, yeah.
Hostility! Attack! My shooting has fallen asleep.
Can Malawan get stickies? Absolutely, yeah. This is supposed to be a song. You can't hear it on YouTube because of copyright. You don't think Vitriol works with Bullet Buddy? It didn't work with Bullet Buddy. It does now.
I'm always ready for a rampage. Block it out. I do what I got. Don't suppose you rippers would like to duel like the pixie? What the shit?
This is a little wonky. Like it's going like on and off or something. I wonder if it's like if it's getting the same kind of weird code stuff that insta swapping was getting. Okay, now I'm curious. Yeah, it is fucking getting the insta-swapping code. How's Borderlands 4 treating you? Good. New characters, pretty sick. Pretty fucking sick. I don't feel this way. Either do little side challenges in each UVH to unlock the missions and move to the next one. Yes, yeah. Am I done with my phosphines? No, definitely not. Definitely not, I wish. Alright. We're gonna go do a little bit of DLC because we need to unlock this on all of our saves. We've done it on Harlow, we've done it on Cash. I don't think we're doing the whole story right now, but we need to at least get to the, like, lodge. I know this isn't everyone's favorite opinion, but, like, I like that you have to do the side challenges, like the UVH rank ups, to earn UVH 6. I like that you have to, that your specializations aren't, like, globally shared. Specializations I could see being nice that they're globally shared. But I don't think you should get the UVH levels for free on making a new character. Like, that's part of the journey. You gotta prove that that character belongs. I don't think any of the tests are actually hard to unlock UVH 6, but Bloom Reaper will test your build. Yeah, the modifiers suck, but doesn't test your build as much as your patience. That's kind of fair.
Hello there.
Is there anything with these points that we could do to just make it so my action skill never goes away? That would be nice. Less damage, though. Our action skill uptime is relatively good. It's not insane. I found a pearl in the DLC. A viewer gave me a pearl today. I have not gotten one myself yet. Takedown to unlock UVH 10 gonna be sick. Oh, I mean, they said we're getting UVH 7 with the raid boss. I wonder if they will do like a UVH. Nah, probably not. It would be weird to do a UVH 7 and then a UVH 8 a month after.
Those scabs were aiming to strip the strings off me bones.
You heard the song Kellen Quinn did for the Sonic Frontiers game?
See a glacier.
Maybe. Kellen Quinn sounds familiar.
Same lady I'm after.
Did they say they're only planning going to 7? That I did not know.
Me.
Well, the takedown is coming out after the raid boss with UVH 7, so that wouldn't work.
I'm too safe to be out here.
I can't believe we don't have a takedown in this game yet, man.
Voices.
How fucking fun would that be? It's gonna be like 8 months post-launch or something to get our first takedown. Crazy.
Making them into insane cannibals. The megalith. Great big Uncle alien rock from the moon. Talks to you.
Yeah, scoot and shoot's crazy.
There's a place it can't touch you though. Real secret like. You gotta know the knock. That'll get you your shade and
So I can let go of the trigger now, right?
bad luck that. Doesn't look like our girl though. This way. The megalith's got a whole undead army of Legion soldiers under its sway.
Well, you're right about Soltado.
Hey, Will.
Oh, we are not spec to Soltado right now.
The scabs and a menagerie of other monsters. You gotta keep on your toes out here, Vault Hunter. Oh, and make sure you still have your toes.
My tips to farm the Shala thing is annoying.
Everyone.
I mean, best tip for Shala farming is bring really good mobbing build.
Another pod. There.
That shot at any distance. Elemental fighting.
What comes first, the takedown or the next balance patch? I think the next balance patch. Takedown's not for 2 months. UVH 10 bear turned on those goofy effects and crystal enemies.
I'm looking for
It would be really funny if we they ended up rehashing Mayhem 11.
no, I said Ellie
Yeah, vile bounties for Iridium.
Ah, so you met Earl. He's a bit loony, even by my standards.
Where's the best place to farm a Buri drill site?
Keep moving.
My food is here? That's actually wild. That was so fast. The Melon SMG kicks ass. It is fantastic. This thing feels to me like not that it is that strong at bossing at it, but
This is the last
it kind of reminds me a bit of the
Hijo de la fregada.
pre-nerf Chaosin.
We should really be getting to safety, Ghost.
Feels a bit like the pre-nerf Chaosin to me.
Any clue as to
Which
how you
I
found
freaking loved.
Situation report. Deep skag shit. That energy field around the planet.
Did Fiesta get fixed? Not to my knowledge.
Nowhere. I'm all alone except for Earl, which is worse than alone. Maybe I'll. Hang on. Who's talking? How you know my name?
Yes, Alpha, I can.
If our girl already started hearing voices, she may have gone deeper
grab
into
my
the
phone.
storm. I think I might have a lead back at... Hang on. You hear that? Take these blighters out!
She could dominate me, but she can't because I'm the king. You heard me.
Let's try a tactical reassessment, shall we?
Did they patch the infinite bleed glitch? Nope. We're doing it earlier. Rip 700,000. Yeah, they ganged up on me, huh? Put on a quick video while I eat. What would you guys rather watch? Jolts' review of the DLC or Senza's beat Borderlands 4 with only white gear and no skill points? Pick quick. Jolts. Okay.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Jolts played the new DLC. Here are my thoughts. Let's see what
Guys,
Mr.
welcome
Jolts
to another
thought.
video, and today we're going to be going over the Mad Ellie and the Vault of the Damned DLC. Consider this my review, and I'm going to say right now, it's not going to be a pleasant one. I'm a bit disappointed, so let's jump right into it. I do want to put it out there, the playable new Vault Hunter cache is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying that. The DLC, though, it's more of the same. If you play Bounty Pack 1 or 2, you've experienced what this DLC will kind of feel like. It's just a map with a bunch of, name bosses that are Encore Machine farmable, and they have dedicated drops, and that's pretty much the gist of it. If you're playing it for the story, I'm going to tell you right now, I was extremely lost trying to follow and understand the story. Basically, there's two different stories going on at the same time. One is Ellie trying to find her dad, with Moxie trying to stop her. Also, if you don't know, Moxie is Ellie's mom. It's fairly common knowledge. And then the other half of the story is a guy trying to protect his son, and Mancubus kind of wants his son to be the next proprietor for, the lodge. Yeah, it's a really weird story, and they tried to, I think, blend them together for this DLC, but they kind of still felt separated. It really did feel like you were playing two disconnected stories together. So anyways, let's go ahead and jump into a little bit more detail with this story. If you don't play it for the story, you can skip this part. But all I will say is the story wasn't too good, and I was just confused the whole time. In fact, I wasn't alone, my chat was confused. I talked to other content creators, they were confused. This story is a bit weird. So right off the bat, you find Pickle, that guy from the pre-sequel. He's back. Just kidding, he dies 5 minutes in, so he's gone now. Yep. I couldn't tell you if they were trying to do a,
That was certainly something.
people thought Pickle was annoying angle, and so we kill him off angle with this DLC. I have no idea. So once you open a portal and get to Mancubus's little lodge area, Pickle's ghostly remains will be floating around. That's it for Pickle. I don't know whether or not to be disappointed or okay with it, but I thought Pickle would have had more of a story now that he's kind of grown up a bit, but nope, that's it for him. While playing through the story, I did notice the map design was pretty good. I think it was well done and well put together. And if you look at the minimap, you can see the lodge area is a separate like chunk of the map, almost what they did like for Krieg DLC and BL3. It's this other dimension that we treat as like the hub for the DLC. And the vibe was good. And, you know, it was also good to see Mancubus again. From here, we find Ellie and let her know that, hey, Moxie sent us to go find you. Ellie has a teenager vibe now where she's like, I don't need mom's help. I got this. I can do it myself. Leave me alone, you know, like that kind of vibe. So anyways, we head back to Mancubus's like lodge area. I don't know what this place is called. I'm just going to call it the lodge. Moxie shows up and finds Ellie, and then Ellie's like, hey, I'm looking for Dad. And Moxie's like, why are you looking for Dad? He's dead. And then we get into like the supernatural part of the DLC. So Ellie has like a necklace that has a stone, and that stone is the key for opening the vault. So we head through looking for answers, killing a bunch of named enemies that are, you know, just dedicated farms. The whole time Moxie's concerned, Ellie's, you know, annoyed. And then both the Vault Hunter and Ellie start getting hit by these like random like memories, like visions. And it's all connected to the vault, so we're going there to, you know, stop it. I bet later we find out that Crazy Earl has the other like stone thing to open the vault. And Crazy Earl's Crazy Earl, you can't have it. A bit later we find a new NPC named Daphne, and honestly, she was pretty well done. I didn't mind her. She's all about plants and flowers, and so she's gonna help us get Crazy Earl out of his like door area. Anyways, we go out, we collect a bunch of plants and flowers for her, and we can make this like gas bomb thing to force Crazy Earl out of his little area, and sure enough, it does a lot to him, and he transforms into a thresher, and we fight Crazy Earl. Yeah, it's very strange. We take him out, and we get our other crystal necklace shard thing. And right there, I was thinking like, wait, did we just cut off Crazy Earl? Is he like dead now? Nope, the story pulls a lazy, haha, gotcha, he's not dead.
Ellie, I got the stone. But Earl turned into a giant tentacled monstrosity, and I had to kill him.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen. We've had to put him down before. Long as the stone's in hand, we're good.
Makes no sense. Way to save Earl, I guess. Anyways, we got the 2 crystal shard things. We're headed to the vault. Along the way, the doll soldiers are all infected from the vault. Ellie and the Vault Hunter's visions get worse and worse, and Ellie's head is hurting now. So now there's more of an urgency to get to the vault and stop these visions for good. We finally approach the vault. There's a big explosion. Ellie gets knocked out. So Moxie goes mother mode, takes the crystals, and runs to the vault herself. Ellie wakes up and finds out that her mother ran off to the vault, and now she's in danger, right? So this is the part where Ellie's not mad anymore, and instead she's concerned for her mother's safety, and yeah. Anyways, Moxie makes it to the vault, and somehow has the most insane gun skills to take out everybody in her path. Personally, this part felt very forced, and they just wanted to make Moxie look really good. To me, it was strange because Moxie's always been a person who, like, you know, runs a bar or, like, runs a coliseum. They wanted to give her a cool moment, and it just felt really forced, like I said. Whatever, skipping forward, we go in the vault. The Captain Willis is there, you know, the dad, defending his son, which, by the way, his name's Robbie. It was a super underwhelming boss fight. Probably the easiest boss fight in the whole DLC. Anyways, we save Moxie. Ellie's like, hey, Mom, I'm sorry. Moxie's like, hey, daughter, I'm sorry. And then finally, the whole time, Moxie's like, hey, let me finally tell you about your dad. Literally, there was no reason to do any of this. Moxie had the answers the whole time. Anyways, we find the kid. We don't tell him we killed his dad. We head back to Mancubus's lodge. And then Mancubus puts the kid, again, his name's Robbie, through child labor. He's an ex-proprietor, so he's just gonna work for the rest of his life. The end. I did the best to explain this story. It was very messy. I'm still lost on it. Again, I talked to my chat and, you know, other content creators, and
I played through the story 3 times. I don't get the story. You guys understand the story? One in chat if you are clear on the events of this DLC. 2 if you're confused. Just out of curiosity.
They are lost on it too. We don't know what was really happening the whole time, but that's just kind of what I saw. So story-wise, the Ellie and Moxie part where they, you know, had their little feud was fine. I thought that was okay. But the whole going to the vault, killing the kid's dad, and taking the kid to the lodge to be a worker, like, I'm sorry, I didn't enjoy it. It was a mess. And to add insult to injury, the boss fight was very underwhelming. Again, the maps were beautiful, and I really enjoyed those. But story-wise, I kind of wish it was a little bit better. Maybe a lot better. Alright, for those who don't care about story, what else is there to do in this DLC besides dedicated farming? Around the map, there is challenges you can do, and unfortunately, they are copy-paste from the base game. We have Ripper drill sites, but they're dull drill sites. Do a bunch of mobbing and fight a mini-boss at the end. Exact same thing, nothing new. There's collectibles that are also from the base game. The vault symbols in the base game, they're now Vault of the Damned vault symbols in this DLC. The Nereid lore thing, I forget what it's called, but in base game where you interact with it and it shoots out like the 3 balls that you have to collect, and then you get like the Nereid lore. We have the exact same thing, and they changed that model to a record player, and it's just Mancubus lore this time. And as for the Nightmare Rifts, I couldn't even find one. In fact, many people in my chat could not find it. Most content creators couldn't find it. A few did. So it seems to be this random event. That's right, random. And it's just a portal that spawns in the world. You walk up to it, you go inside of it, you find an enemy, and then you leave. It's quite literally just a base game rift, except they bloodified it. And that's the rifts. All of the DLC legendary class mods and 4 of the DLC legendary items are only droppable from the Nightmare Rifts. So, you have this really rare event that nobody can find for dedicated drop farming. Yeah, I'm not very happy about that. Anyways, let's sprinkle in a little bit of positivity. There is some good. It's not all horrible gloom and doom. The legendary items are pretty solid. The ones I did find, they're fun. And for the most part, they're creative. They're not like, you know, feeling copy-paste at all. We found a shotgun that cannot be reloaded, but it will like, you know, shoot the shot out and then kind of boomerang back into the mag. We found a launcher that shoots out bloodified, like dull soldier heads and they hum into the enemy. As well as a shotgun to where when you reload, it will like do a nova around the player. I thought it was pretty cool. And there's also 3 new pearlescents in this DLC. I have not been able to get them yet, but I did hear about one and I'm kind of disappointed in it. There is a pearlescent called the Soul Survivor. Guess what the special is? Deals increased damage for each ally and fight for their life. That's right, a pearlescent that doesn't do anything if you're not playing co-op. Anyways, not a fan of this pearl. I think the special's pretty bad. As for the other 2 pearls, I have no idea, but with them being pearlescent rarity, they need to be good. Do not make pearls a meme again. Moving on to the side missions, I haven't been able to do many of them yet, but they do seem to be like, you know, your typical Borderlands 4 side mission. They're fun the first time you do it, but then after that, you really don't want to touch it ever again. It's a lot of dialogue, and, you know, you don't get a great mission reward out of it, just like a blue SMG or something. No unique mission rewards, I should say. And that is pretty much the whole entire DLC. Hold on, Future Jolt's here. I did find a couple of more things to talk about. I do apologize. I'm just kind of doing this on the fly. As you may know, Doll Soldiers did return to this DLC, and for the most part, they felt like Ripper-type enemies, just made through Doll instead. A little bit reskinned, you know? But I will give them credit. The combat does change when they, you know, grow limbs and become like running torsos. Remember, they're like infested by the Bolt. Also, the cutscenes were really good. They were well made. I did enjoy them, and it brought the DLC more alive. And then finally, there's one more letdown I want to talk about. Dude, I hate making these negative videos, but I gotta put it out there because this is just how I feel about it. But anyways, I made it a point before the DLC came out to spoil, like, hey, when you guys play this DLC, find out what's in the basement. Anyways, the big reveal is a basement. You open the door, a tentacle comes out of the darkness and eats a body. The door closes, and that's it. I was a little bit disappointed. I thought it was going to be something more, maybe like a slaughter or something, but that didn't happen. Overall, this DLC is, like, okay at best. It's just a big map with a bunch of named enemies that drop new loot. If you're playing it for the story, you're going to be disappointed. If you're playing it for the farming, you're going to have a good time. There's a lot to farm. Well, except for the Nightmare Rifts. Good luck finding those. Also, the DLC is priced at $30, and I think that's overpriced for what we got. I would say it's 15 bucks at best. You know, wait for a sale. But yeah, that's my review on the new DLC. It was an average experience the first time I played through it, but I don't think I'll play it more than a couple more times. And again, this has nothing to do with cash. In fact, most of my fun playing this DLC was just playing cash. Cash is a lot of fun, and I can't wait to make some new builds with them. Again, sorry to leave it on a down note, but this DLC is just more Borderlands 4 DLC. It feels like a beefier bounty pack, but it's still, like, not enough, in my opinion. But yeah, let me know what you guys thought about it below, and I will see you guys in the next video. Peace out.
Some very fair criticisms.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
If you want to go, if you're not already subscribed to Mr. Jolts, or go drop a like on that video. It is right there. I just finished eating. I think, whoopsies, I didn't mean to click that. I just boot up PoE, awakened PoE. Yeah. I think a lot of those criticisms were fair. I do think part of it stems from not really as much of an issue with the DLC as there is an issue with Borderlands 4. And that we are all dying for things to expand and improve upon the game. AKA, like, endgame. That is what the game is crying out for right now. And that is not what this DLC adds. You know what I mean? Like, if we were drowning in endgame to do and we got a story pack with a bunch of new weapons to grab to go do that endgame with, I think it'd be a little bit of a different outlook on stuff. But as it stands right now, like, you know what I mean? We're just very much lacking endgame. You just found all the collectibles. Nice. A pickle.
You good?
But the melee card. Any idea how we reallocate our points to get it? That is the killer question that I haven't messed around with too much yet.
Moxie, can you hear me?
Peep, real quick for me, Loki. Peep if the melee override card does melee damage, because that could be a workaround for that. I don't know if it does though. It should say on the description of the card.
Worse happens again.
Dude, this boss always drops so many legendaries.
What?
Oh shit, we get the new Rafa one. Melee damage has a chance to cause a blade storm for 5 seconds. Do I have a mantra on, man? I feel like we have to try that. Holy fuck. Rad Falky Jacob's Ripper. Harlow likes that a lot. Harlow likes that very much. Cool, new weapon. Mantra rolls COV. That is a good point. I don't think I would have a mantra on my Rafa. When we get to a fast travel, I can fast travel back to town and I think grab a mantra. I just want to shoot at a target dummy with that and see if it does any funny looking cool things.
The pieces form something. Shave and a haircut.
Do you think they should have done what they did to Pickle or did him different? I'm kind of indifferent. Like, I don't really care what they do to Pickle, to be honest. My only thing with it is they, like, hyped up Pickle returning as, like, a part of the marketing, and then he was just, like, here for 10 seconds. You know what I mean? That's more of my issue with it. Is either do something with him or don't do anything. But, like, I don't know. I'm not a Pickle enjoyer or a hater. It doesn't really matter to me.
Passed on, all right. What's the deal with all the craziness happening around here?
Yes, that. The ongoing psychic effects of a broken eldritch artifact. It drives lesser minds.
What's the second update? They fixed the SDUs. The SDU bug is fixed. Zelix or Zelas, thank you much for the gifted and the Twitch Prime for 2 months, and Melted Metal, thank you for the gifted and Omelo, thank you for the T1. Appreciate that. Cymatic through the Twitch
I am
Prime.
afraid she has declined my offers of
And a
protective
Thundergus
lodgings
Thor, I
in
think
her
the T1.
town. I sent Mr. Pickle out in the hopes he might track her down.
They did so good on the movement and feel of this game. Yup. Yeah, anytime I take a break from this game and I pop back in, it's just so satisfying to mow down a bunch of enemies in this game. It really, really is.
Aye, big. You had some deep pockets.
He gets vitriol on every shot. He's getting it.
I know I should be trying to get back to Sanctuary. Ma's probably worried sick. But I gotta get to that megalith. I've been hearing... never mind. I just gotta see...
Gameplay and gunplay is peak. Agreed. Yeah, best of the franchise.
Scavs have some useful strength I can whip into something kick-ass. Then these Legion will see what happens when they get between me and a hard place.
Looks like Ellie was heading to a scavenger camp. Any ideas where to look?
If you exit out that door.
You're a pre-sequel lover and you're kind of sick of the treatment everything from the pre-sequel gets. It always just puts in with zero depth these days. Best thing that, well, not the best thing, but like the big cool thing the pre-sequel left us Borderlands franchise with is the Watcher's War. I'm still waiting for that. We got some new Watcher lore in this game, though.
Something about darn soldiers in your way.
Yes. That Legion is something else entirely. They get their orders from higher up. The megalith itself
How is Cash?
is ensconced in a
He's unbelievable.
I fear reaching it will be quite the trick.
That I haven't tested, but I'm assuming it does ADI. Because it works the same way as Vitriol, and they both got changed.
Named Ellie.
The Avalanche in her overalls. Yeah, she was here and stole our gear shift to drive her machine.
Yeah. Borderlands 5 is when the war is happening. Surely.
These rippers make a mean gun.
I was like, that gun's not getting corrosive on every shot, but it's also not a COV weapon.
Aye, no Ellie. But this looks like a workshop. Perhaps she.
I gotta take a look at the COV enhancement list. I know there are those guaranteed crit ones. There's one that gives you more fire rate. It's like once you're like 50% overheated, you get like a bunch of fire rate. Curious if they're worth potentially using over like a Jacobs.
Aw, thanks for saying that, Daddy. Not exactly used to hearing it. Look, if you want me to reach that megalith, you're gonna need to stop yapping. Now let's see if she...
What happened to the characters from the new Tales game? What new Tales game?
She thinks she's hearing her papa? Looks like she drove this way. Time to follow the trail.
Whale's insane for dice builds. Whale's pretty cracked. The last new Tales. Don't know what you're talking about. The only Tales we've gotten is Tales from the Borderlands.
I'll kill you double dance. Get blasted, you haunted head asses.
In our Tales game? Nope. Don't worry about it. No new Tales game. No Borderlands movie.
We got company.
Didn't happen. Much better in show form. Total it. Was Cash's luckless skill and accursed bones green tree both jinx skills with different stats and effects? Oh, I think it's just a typo.
Your mom, actually.
I read that as just a typo. I don't think they actually do different things.
I'll come back when I'm good and ready. First, I gotta go see my dad. He's calling to move through this.
Can't believe they wasted money on the movie instead of putting it here.
Screwing with your hair. Why would your dad
If I'm not mistaken, that movie was like funded by Lionsgate. I'm pretty sure Gearbox came out and said that they didn't spend money on that movie.
is that?
Looks like a blood clot, don't it? Those damn Legion fellas put him up all over the KC.
He'll get there eventually. He'll get there.
Damn near impenetrable. Quite the conundrum.
That stone is
You saw when Randy announced it? They called it New Tales from the Borderlands. Are you sure?
visit to the speakeasy might clear her mind.
Sorry, spooky pencil stash guy. No can do.
Was I in the movie?
Thanks
Nope.
to be and dance to be.
I was not.
Can arrange a parental reunion, but we will need to meet face to face.
I would have been in the movie if I had been invited. I definitely would have gone. That would have been sick.
Dad's gonna light up like
Kevin
a
Hart played me.
tree when he sees me. We'll share a soda pop. 2 straws kind of thing.
Bro, you own a physical copy of it? Is it like a comic book?
Crap. You lying, toque-faced, no-ass son of a weasel!
What are you mixing over there?
Oh, Pumpkin, are you okay? Why haven't you called? Did your echo break in the crash?
My echo's fine, Mom.
I was doing a lot of Borderlands content when the movie was filming Shazam.
Hun, you know.
I actually
You remember
talked to a person at Gearbox,
Yeah, Mama, I know.
and
I just
they told me,
for a sec.
um,
Twigs. Why was I here in my
they were like, oh, we would have invited you to be part of the movie, but I figured you'd be busy.
Where did you
I'm like, what?
It was in the snow.
That was like a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Not sure why I put it on. Just seemed like it was supposed to be there.
And that's when you started hearing your dad.
When you say it like that, this thing's.
I don't care if the movie was bad or not. That would have been so cool.
I am afraid it has now bonded with you. Removing it will not suffice. You will need to reunite it with the megalith itself.
So we gotta get through that clot barrier after all.
you are not going anywhere.
If you've ever wondered what ADHD looks like personified.
And I don't stay here because I don't want some eldritch abomination whispering in my ear, and not because my mom says so. You head back out and find a way past that clot.
Given
Vroom.
its eldritch origins, perhaps you can weaken it with a counteracting psychic effect. Sugar affects are known to be quite potent in that regard.
You're looking for Shugs? Them scavs rounded up all those nightmare balloons and started ranching.
K6 went down with the ship in the BL movie. Dude, I watched the movie and I did not spot K6 in it. I know he was in it, but they should have given him some more screen time.
That Pumpkin. I trust you more than anyone in the 6 galaxies. It's everyone else I don't trust.
You've noticed that Cash is kind of busted. Yup. You're literally holding the game in my hand right now. I want to believe you. I do.
Looks like the Scabs have set up milking operations in a shipwreck.
You win it at like a at like one of those like Gearbox giveaways? They'll find a link for it? Okay. Oh, he's Elemental Eater. I was like, what is happening? Shiny Fearstalker with Ripper and Jacobs. Sheesh. Wait, is the Fearstalker dedicated from the Nightmare Rift? Because I've gotten it, I think, twice as a world drop. Oh, fuck. You know what we need to do? We gotta make a video of ranking the new DLC weapons. You got a link? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What'd you send? Tales from the Borderlands. Yep. Yeah, this was the one they put out a while ago. It was really, really good. A lot of memorable characters. Very, very good game. It looks like they released it for the Nintendo Switch in 2021. How would you mean by new? You get it on the Switch? Dur dur. Sparta, I'm messing with you, man. I'm messing with you. How's the link you posted?
It tastes like.
The joke is that New Tales wasn't very good, and we would like to not remember it because it was not good.
Energy drink.
Just like the Borderlands movie, which was not good, which is why I joke that there is no Borderlands movie.
Maybe we try a healthier one. Open up that tank.
I have played New Tales. I have not finished New Tales.
Probably use those for the grapple point.
Hey, we drink that just to get a decent night's sleep without the nightmares. It don't work on undead freaks like you.
Hey, for the last time, Dead Frame is a branding thing. I'm not with the Legion. I'm trying to get past those sluts they put up everywhere.
Girl, for that. That only comes from oil chooks, and there ain't no oil chooks.
Maybe you could just let a few free.
I ain't arguing with no ghost. Everyone's still alive. Retreat to the hatchery.
Head over to the hatchery and free those shugs, Vault Hunter. I'm itching to reach the megalith and end this little family reunion.
New Tales was better than I expected, given how much everyone hates it. Better plot, but moments in writing were pretty funny. I like enjoyed the start of that game, and then I feel like it digressed. But there were some like funny moments, like actually funny moments at the start.
That'll be the hatchery. Oh, if you find that milker guy, I should ask him if he does a gluten-free.
These thugs are trying to chug our shut.
Ah, shoot. Never asked about the gluten-free. You see where they're keeping the shugs?
They've got the shoots painted.
Dude, the movement in this game is so good, but getting to play Rava, who is very speedy, on top of the good movement,
VH,
chef's kiss.
This probably would have been a beautiful moment if they didn't look like gooey ball sacks.
balance is restored.
We could probably make Rava real speedy with the extra points.
Free-range shug pearls.
Oh, I tried Rava's new class mod. No, I just got it, and I said when we get to the next checkpoint, I would travel back to base and grab a mantra. I'm gonna get like mission complete. Cash speed build. Cash speed build would work with the Ludo class mod. Is BL4 worth picking up? What are you playing on? PC? What's your GPU?
See? They're already floating around. Hey, you should be able to
2070.
use these things as a grapple point.
Ask Chad. They would know better. I believe that's below minimum specs. It might not run great for you. Just a heads up.
I am hearing things that I do not like.
Better than your dead dad can...
Ew, 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 ew.
Is Pickle actually dead? Yes. Ooh, cryo damage. Dagger. Fuck yeah.
You go on ahead, VH.
Should have been Ava. Nah, they're saving her for BL5. By the time BL5 rolls around, Ava's gonna be like kick ass. Calling in now.
Other than you muzzling your freaky zombie soldiers, that megalith's messing with a close.
I kind of want him to drop this weapon.
I bear no ill will toward your friend, but I'll warn you now. If you mean to harm the asset in my care, I will stop at nothing to protect it. Nothing.
Dad, is someone coming to hurt us?
Shh, no, buddy.
Hey, we got one. Sick.
You know that. Always be here.
Now, gotta go forward.
Ellie Pumpkin, is there a bite mark in your smoky necklace?
Oh, yeah, that was crazy, Earl. You know how it gets around shiny things. One time I caught him eating drill bits out of my toolbox with chopsticks, like a 20-piece omakase. As soon as he saw the necklace, Earl started chopping.
That is inconvenient. Before you can be released from your curse, Mistress Ellie, that stone must be made whole.
Okay.
VH, while you're finding a way through, you mind watching out for...
This weapon leaves a little to be desired. With COV roll could be pretty nice though. Does it roll Torg? I have no idea. I don't think I've had it come with any like good parts before. Gotten 3 now too. Is water overrated? I don't think I would say that. No. I know, get a COV Mercurial. That would be great. I know the boss that drops that. I'm blanking on their name though. They're on the left side of the bounty pack. The one that sprints around a lot, right? Usually when I don't drink water, I don't feel so good.
Hey, Ellie. I don't think you're the only person hearing dead loved ones. This dull captain, I think he's hearing his dead son.
Huh, it's a dead kin jamboree.
Look at me, you suckler! Look at me!
Speaking of hearing things, that's Earl hollering. As peeled, VH.
I don't suppose you'd be amenable to a parlay? I didn't think so.
Who do you think is gonna get Pickle's powers? Claptrap. I don't know.
Stylish and violent.
Did Vex like get her? I mean, I know she got her powers from like technically someone, but not like a named person, right? She just kind of like got them working retail one day.
This is Rafa. I'm a vault hunter.
Oh, that's great. Welcome. Isn't the plant life beautiful in these caverns?
I've been more focused on the zombie soldiers and nightmares than the plants.
Totally.
Right. Well, I'm stuck.
Woke up one day and suddenly had the forest. Basically.
So, nice to meet you.
So nice. Oh, want to see something super freaky? Scan that tank and open it up.
Where was she working? In retail? Why am I playing out? What's the name of that, like, Malawan city that you go fight in Borderlands 3? Where the, like, Malawan invasion is going on. That looks like a city. Promethea, yeah. Promethea's like a city.
I didn't mention that.
Oh, we're still having this conversation.
Out.
I've been studying the local flora. Isn't the plant life beautiful in these caverns?
We covered that. Hey, you seem extremely chill for someone stuck in a nightmare game.
I have almost 1,000 hours in Warframe.
Oh no.
I recorded a bunch of build guides and never posted them though, because I was too afraid.
Hang on, Jack. I'm coming to help you out.
Afraid of what? The video's not doing well and the Warframe community making fun of me for making build guides as like a newer player, to be honest.
I see you.
When we were playing Warframe, that was like I've branched out to a lot more games since then. You know what I mean? Like now I wouldn't really even think twice about like posting like a Warframe build. You know what I mean? I just post a lot of games that we play, and thankfully a lot of the people that are subscribed to the YouTube like the same games that I like. But yeah, that was it is scary to branch out as a YouTuber. It's not easy. And it's even tougher trying to make informative content for a game that has like an established player base with players having like thousands and thousands of hours. You know what I mean? It'd be the same thing if I like jumped into Destiny and started making Destiny build guides. I definitely could.
It's harsh out here.
But I don't know.
Be surprised what can grow.
League of Legends has the nicest community. I've heard otherwise. But yeah, it's easier to jump into. You'll notice that a lot of the games that I cover now that aren't Borderlands are games that are new, that come out new. Like Diablo 4, PoE 2, Elden Ring, Crimson Desert. You know what I mean? Like, we played a lot of Division 2. I never made build guides for it. The Overwatch community is super nice. Lose faith in humanity.
That makes one of us.
For sure. Hey, you want some tincture? Fresh from the lab.
Were you wanting a CV Cyclone because of vitriol? Yes.
I'm
Yep.
good. Listen, I'm looking for a guy named Earl. Crazy.
Rocket League community is bad, but I don't think as bad as
Hey,
like
took over
League.
my greenhouse. Always cussing at my plants, biting things. Sorry. His energy is just unbalanced. Give him a try if you like, but he won't even answer me. Much less leave.
Pointing at your house. You know, I have 30 I have 30 minutes in Marvel Rivals. I lied. I have 63 minutes in Marvel Rivals. Play what, Baggin? What do you think about speccing out of Late Scratch and Trick Taker? I'm gonna be super honest with you. I don't know all the names of the skills by heart. I don't know which ones those were.
Come on out. I've got some, I don't know.
I think you would lose. I mean, didn't we have points into Green Tree in that build? I think you'd lose Green Tree points. The only issue is entering Windfall. I don't know what you would do to enter Windfall consistently. That would be the real tricky thing. But those Green Tree points are kind of holding us hostage for Windfall.
He'd never take it. Unless...
Yeah, big Marvel Rival sweat. You know what game I got shit on more so than any other game I've ever gotten shit on? Like, I've never felt so lost in a video game. Was, I played a couple rounds of Deadlock with, Chadley, who was, like, the highest rank, and then I played some rounds with Hatterax, who was also, like, the highest rank. And, I mean, I just got farmed. I had no idea what was going on. I didn't know what any of the power-ups were, or where I was supposed to be, or what I was supposed to be doing, and I died like maybe 40 times in 2 games. I was getting decimated. You ever play For Honor? I never owned For Honor, but I played like the demo when it came out. You don't understand how shooting your guns gives you dice back. So our class mod rolls with points, and whenever you get in a fortune stack, you get cooldown. We were using elemental weapons. We have the point in alchemy. Alchemy? That whenever you get, whenever you proc a status effect on an enemy, you get a fortune stack. So we shoot gun very quickly, proc a few status effects on an enemy, and we get all our dice back. With the convergence that shoots multi-pellets, that is basically in a single tap of the trigger.
Can you just lay off the tincture for a sec? How do I harvest the cores?
Obtaining Ranger Rava. Yeah, I'm potentially going to do Ranger Rava and Harlow in one day.
Ah, Rafa has an idea. Ha-ha! My kinda hurt.
It should be pretty nice with the Hammer and Sniper, yeah. I've yet to try it, but it should be pretty nice.
I dare say that one's dusted.
Hey, Daphne. I grabbed a few cores, but I'm out of plants.
Nice.
What? No, it's not nice.
What's
How do I
he's
get more?
using when you melee?
What?
I thought it was
What's
just
that?
a big knife.
Nature always provides, Vault Hunter. Threshers love to snack on those cores. Follow the vibrations, and maybe the vibrations will follow you. You know?
It benefits from both, Eddie. Are Rafa's turrets strong in UVH6? With the proper build, yes. Yeah, very strong. Check out AFK Rafa. No, that's not what I said. That'd be a crazy build name. You heard me say JFK. AFK Rafa.
Barrels are hot.
Look! The Thresher saliva forms a protective barrier around the core, preventing it from bursting. Oh, isn't nature magical?
Slobbery, but useful. Daphne, where to now?
To gather glowleaf at the sunken pools. Oh, the water there's so soothing.
VH, how's it coming with Earl? I'm itching to meet my ghost dad.
Okay. But you know that voice isn't real now.
Oh, I know, but I never got to meet him, my daddy. Maybe this megalith knows something about him. My mama sure won't spill anything. Plus, even if it ain't really him, it's just nice to hear my daddy's voice, you know?
Spam mega strong
All
totems.
rich and warm with that hodunk.
The AFK style
Mama, quit your
cash build
snipping.
would be with
Wait, what do you
Crossfire.
mean how he sounded?
He didn't speak with a twang, that's all.
You always told me you didn't even remember his voice. That he was just some one-night roll in the sheets. Mama, don't you run off.
How big is the new area? It's like the size of the left side of Fade Fields. Like the
There.
west side of
Those
Fade
pools
Fields.
are where the glowleaf thrives. You'll
It's
need to
pretty
dive
sizable,
for it.
but it's not
Oh,
anything
I hope your vault hunters
crazy.
can swim.
Not until recently, but we're really making the most.
The way it's laid out is a little bit tricky to get around. A lot of times you gotta like loop around certain sections. Kim Mercurius, roll COV. Yeah, I'm pretty positive. Pretty sure I got one in COV a long time ago. We might have to go farm that. Do a Fire Jacobs SMG convergence. Sheesh. Oh, I could have it. Here, give me 1 second. Brandon, thank you for the gifted sub. Burry Toaster, thank you for the 4 months. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Zelly, thank you for the gifted subs. I had to turn those alerts back on. I turned them off like day one because they were very, very loud. Let's test this. Save settings. Test. Twitch sub.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
This is a subscription test.
Okay, cool. Negative damage reduction. Incredible. Playing cash has brought back my gambling addiction. You've now lost your house and my future 4 kids. Nice. Grant tweeted a bit ago about Bullet Buddy. Uh-oh. Good or bad? Can I drown? Am I drowning?
Dad, where are...
Yep. Okay.
Vault Hunter, are you alright?
They confirmed that it is intentional.
I got pulled into a super intense nightmare. It was like living inside the captain's gift.
Oh, the glow leaf
You
will
pooped
mellow
twice in the past 30 minutes. Been there.
I couldn't. Why couldn't...
Dude, that's hard to be productive when that's going on. What's intentional? What we're doing. Vitriol on Bullet Buddy. Got a Crowsourced. Who drops that? Someone. There was a Reddit post that I clicked on that was like the best gun in the DLC, and it was a picture of that gun, the Crowsourced, and I have yet to get it. Final boss. Is it actually good?
She says she wants to be the one to put the stone in the megalith. You're not helping that, are you?
Why shouldn't I go, Mama? Maybe the freaky voices will tell me something about my deity. 'Cause
Yes, it does a lot of damage.
it won't.
There's
Wheel shit.
That's a lot of damage.
won't you believe that?
Love thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Enjoy your new cash Twitch badge.
Hey, Twigs, you got any more of them meat pies?
As long as you
Need
don't
ripper
care
parts
what
because it's
kind
an Atlas gun. Gotcha. The gun is insane. Oh, you mean it's an order gun? But it can roll ripper? Oh, Jesus. That's a game changer.
See? Underwater.
Oh man, I'm back in
This place is
Chicago. I feel
And
it.
all the plant life. Isn't it so
You see how many plays this song has?
Beautiful.
plentiful? Oh, and beautiful.
It's like actually insane.
Look for more glow leaf,
Oh, I've got just the thing.
Literally like billions of Spotify plays.
How's the angle of your mango stick?
It's a great song. It is a great song. I was kind of hoping they were going to use it at the end of Stranger Things. Yo, I loved that show. It's too bad they ended it the way that they did. Spoilers? That's not spoilers. I just said it didn't like the ending. You still haven't watched it. I bet you haven't even started the first season.
Time to set my weapon from.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Right on. That's all the ingredients. Come back and we can discuss. Earl.
It's public on Spotify, David. You should just be able to type in like Moxie playlist. Same with Game of Thrones. Dude, I kind of got robbed out of Game of Thrones.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Cam didn't do the 5 months.
Badge, please.
Too hard, Chica. I have the
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You gotta change that car. It's pretty rough.
While you were out, checked the pipes.
I didn't get into Game of Thrones when it was like super popular, and I had like only really started watching it when it was the lead up to the final season. And I really wanted to watch it because we were doing like watch parties in the apartment, and like all my buddies would come over and watch, and I would like put myself in my room because I didn't want to have the show spoiled for me, because I wanted to watch it but I wasn't caught up. And so I decided I was gonna finally like get around to watching it, and I watched the first like I want to say 4 seasons like normally, and it was great and really loved it. And then like the new season was coming out in like 2 days or something like that, and so I watched the next episodes leading up to the finale with Steph, where we would basically do like a 20-minute synopsis of each episode, like literally like watch like 2 snippets of 10 minutes, get a summary, and then move on to the next episode so I could be ready for the final season. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Got basically sped run a TV show. Oh, those balloons are very explodey. Wait. Oh, we need to try something real quick. I just realized something. I just remembered some tech we found out a while ago that potentially works for this build. That didn't work for this build prior. You will probably recognize what I'm doing almost immediately. You guys remember Ricochet Rafa? And how we made every bullet a indirect projectile, even though Jacob's ricochets aren't indirect projectiles? That like, should quite literally work, no? Because every shot's vitriol. If every shot is vitriol, that means every shot gets indirect projectile tagged. Which means we get bonus incendiary and bonus fire on every shot. That's good. That's good. That's very good. And then we can get metal management plus first impressions. Grab the brain dump crit chance and the Jacques overdrive bonuses. Hostile acquisitions gives us lifesteal on every single shot. And at one point, and mate. I'm not totally sold on this. I mean, we kind of have to be. We kind of have to be sold on that. We could technically go more red. It would suck to lose the crit, though, right? Ah, shit, I didn't mean to respec all. We are gonna lose some fire rate. So maybe we make up for it with that. Ammo regen, fire rate, metal, first, brain dump, Jacques. If we didn't go those points, we could get 2 out of 1 Saltado. With Tamario plus Barrage. I think that's worse, though. I genuinely think that's worse. If we're already going metal management plus first. I'd rather have the 75% crit chance. That's too good. A little bit of extra fire rate. All right. This is going to be very gross. That also gives us the double auto shot. All right. 1, if you think this works. 2, if you think I'm crazy. Because we should technically, on paper, be converting every single shot into an indirect projectile. On paper. We don't need to use our action skill. Let's just shoot and see if we do fire damage. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck yeah, and we get the shotgun turrets! Oh! Dude, I was just sitting there, I'm like... Wait a second. we know what vitriol does to projectiles. It makes them indirect. We gaming. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. and now we have lifesteal as well, which we didn't have before. Is this intended? Shut up. Ban that guy. Wow, that's gross. Holy fuck. That's so crazy. No. Oh, we gotta post this. We gotta post this. This video is going up tomorrow. You can save 4 points on vitriol. Technically, don't we want that bonus damage though? The only thing we could pick up for these 4 points is we could finish out deadline. Yeah, we only need 1 for the effect. It's still like 45% additional bonus damage. You can double the fire damage if you use a fire gun. Oh shit, you're right. That's 80% bonus fire damage. We need a fire COV. Fire COV. Yeah. Fire COV. Fuck, what's a good fire COV? Does anyone have... Can the Mercurius roll elements? Does anyone have a fire stray? Fire COV stray? That would go nuts. Dark Beast fire? I have a Dark Beast shock with COV. I got a Broken Wings was level 50. Oh, the Mercurius can roll elements. Oh shit, okay. Affinity might be good. Midnight Defiance? Does not use the Midnight Defiance. It's not really like target farmable again. A 100% crit on every shot. It's this skill. Brain Dump gives us 75% crit. And then with a Jacob's enhancement, you get to 95%. Get crit chance on your class mod, you're at over 100% crit on every shot. Hellwalker would work. So it needs to be a COV weapon or it doesn't work. Brain Dump is true crit, yeah. The Flash Freeze can't roll Malawan, can it? Like a Malawan swap? Hellfire, not Walker. Hellfire would work. We don't technically need it to be fire. We just deal bonus damage if it is fire. This still works without that, though. Convergence with Jacobs. I have a convergence with Jacobs. It's not COV, though.
Give me something to cry about!
You have a Falk with COV fire? That works. Fire would it be a deal for a bossing weapon? It kind of depends. If it's like fucking Radix, it wouldn't be. Yeah, Golden God on paper would be very good. Wombo combo can't roll COV, no. I don't believe so. You have a COV fire convergence, level 60. Wombo can roll COV. That could be interesting. The way I understood Vitriol Errant is that the only Vitriol bonus element counts as indirect, and therefore the primary element of the gun wouldn't matter. Joe, that's not why we're using that. We were, unless I'm misunderstanding you. Wait, what did you say? The way I understood Vitriol Errant is that the only Vitriol bonus elements count as indirect. Only Vitriol bonus elements count as indirect, and therefore the primary element of the gun wouldn't matter. It should still double with Errant, with fire, no? Doo-doo. No, because Vitriol's corrosive. He said Aaron Spark procs off Vitriol, not the gun itself. Yeah. We should be able to test that. Right? You're saying the bonus damage is indirect. So is... I guess of what I'm understanding is it's not 40% bonus on top of 100%. It's 40% bonus on top of 55%. Is that what you mean? It's based on the 100%. We should be able to test that. I need a hot slugger. The reason Vitriol shots get Iron Spark is because they're converted to skill damage. Interesting. Yeah, on Fiesta, we're changed. May deposit that. If you're removing points from vitriol, let's say 3, you should see a difference in the amount of fire damage if it's based on the vitriol damage. That is also a good point. Vitriol shots get I am a gun. Oh, good lord.
I'm gonna strangle your bar so hard.
It does get I am a gun. Holy fuck. And they get honed mind. Oh no.
Give me something to cry about.
All right. How do we do this?
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mommy. Right.
How'd that go green all of a sudden? That's very hard to see. Okay. Let me get a calculator. Desmos 174, 122, 47. So is 48 corrosive, 122 fire, 174 kinetic. Exact same numbers. 174, 122, 84. Okay. I wish you could respec 1 point at a time, man. Pain in my butt. Okay. So this is what we're testing now. We just removed 4 points in vitriol. The fire damage should, in theory, stay the same, is what we're looking for. Is Joe correct, or is... what was their name? Grimlock correct? It is looking like Grim is correct. I didn't do the same amount of damage. But, look how high the fire is and look how low the corrosive is.
Ready for the big time?
160. Well, 160 fire.
If only I had a spinny chair.
140. Why am I getting less damage on the kinetic? I shouldn't be getting less damage on the kinetic. But no, the ratio of the fire isn't changing at all. Go for your build. I'm gonna be honest, Joe, I'm very happy you're wrong. Because that would have been a real bummer. Yeah. Okay, it's not based off of vitriol. It benefits from vitriol. It needs vitriol, but it is not scaling off of vitriol. So the question there is, do we put more points into vitriol? All right, here's our options laid out. Vitriol is 55% bonus damage on every shot. We could instead get 150% gun damage. 150% gun damage from El Soldado. Or like 75% fire rate, I think it is. From Deadline. Do we need more soup? We don't have that much soup. I'd have a little bit more if I had a 5 to Mario class, man. You think Deadline's more DPS? Normally, I would agree, but I don't know. We can pick up a lot of fire rate. What is soup? Someone pull up the clip. Question is, do you need more fire? I don't know if I do. Here. Let's get all our bonuses going real quick. Oh, wait. I need to be... I'm stupid. So we currently have 65% fire rate. Plus, we can technically get that for 85% fire rate if we want. You could get shock. I don't think this is worth. I don't aim down sights that much. Yeah, I was about to say that doesn't make sense. Fuck, this skill damage points are probably pretty good for us then. We don't need to worry about ammo. We're good on ammo. The thing that I'm thinking of is if it's skill damage and it gets I am a gun, then we want as much gun damage as possible. And this is 150% gun damage. So, like, I think we go there. Also, kind of depends on what weapons we're using on this. Obviously I think it's cooler to use a full auto weapon here. It's definitely cooler to go full auto. Because, like, this interaction was already possible with a hot slugger. You know what I mean? I know this is more damage, but we're going to we're being responsible. A little bit of survivability, and it's an overdrive skill. That gives us 1 point into vitriol. We can get 2 there. We put 2 points of vitriol. 22% bonus corrosive damage. Yo, this build is about to be fucking crazy. I gotta go do fucking vial bounties. I'm out of iridium. I don't have enough iridium to respec. We want a honed mind. We're gonna want riddle, I am a gun, honed, and I guess technically the best defense. Want a 5 to Mario Dancer. You know, I've never had a 5 to Mario Dancer. Farming chat, he gets it. Kelly, I hate that you make me say that phrase now. It's stuck in my head. The thrill is very slept on. The thrill. Which one is that? Tamario, it really isn't needed. My only thing about having too much Tamario is it's going to throw off our accuracy, and I don't have any points into accuracy. Guy doing 40,000 corruption. Hey, that's got to be modded, right? Like, to get that high, you didn't grind that high. We're probably okay with our one. You use it ×3 the thrill. Why am I not knowing what that skill is? Healing. Isn't the thrill blue? Is it? Top right blue. Extra fire rate. Yeah, that is good. You think put it in gun handling? I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Oh, let's go run a vial bounty real quick. I need, like, more iridium. Way too much alley damage, even with a non-sticky bod. One of the res. Yep. Yep. Holden, Bullet Buddy Deluxe is better than it's ever been. People just don't know it yet. They don't know it yet. We are this Rafa build we'll probably have out tomorrow. Viol, thank you. Wait, I'm not traveling there. I'm going to the bounty.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, he's elemental leadered. Did that give me enough SDU or How'd I gain 100 SDU tokens from this character to my last one? Interesting. I have 2,000 iridium. Yep, we can go respec. Skillcraft. Yep, makes sense. Makes sense. I'm gonna dupe this real quick so that we can keep the points for Ranger Rafa and not have to go farm more biles. We haven't updated Harlow. I have not. I have watched a fair bit of Ludwig content, Chadley, though. It's a problem. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Respec specialization. Is that like happening currently, or is that like an old thing? Since when is my specialization level so low on this Rafa? I'm afraid I leveled at the wrong save. I don't think so. The same level as like my aim on. Must throw on bullet train for now. Oh, fuck. Wait. No, we're still good. We can change the firmware to Skillcraft later. I just want to see. We need a bossing weapon. What are we gonna kill bosses with? Bod can roll COV technically. Bod can technically roll COV. Can this new pistol roll COV? The scoot and shoot? Kaleidoscope, trust. Can Scoot roll COV? Scoot would be good. Scoot would be really good. Anyone have a COV Scoot? I might have one, actually. I've farmed one quite a bit. I don't think I've been picking up COV rolls, though, to be honest. That was your first one.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Hart through the T1 and Detective Muffin through the T1 and Dez through the Twitch Prime. Yes, but then you lose Ripper. That's kind of rough. No Ripper is kind of rough because then we can't benefit from our fire rate. You get one with COV Jacobs.
You are very brave.
You don't need CV. Oh, you're right. For bossing, we technically don't need COV. You're right. We don't need it. We only need COV for mobbing. You're right. Okay, wow, that frees up a lot of slots. Why is Ripper good? The Ripper enhancement is crazy that it can roll. And Ripper weapons that can't normally benefit from fire rate begin to benefit from fire rate. Holy shit, wait, that means that we can make every shot of the roulette do skill damage. Pause. Did I had a level 60 roulette? Did I put away the wrong one? Someone just gave me a level 60 roulette. Where'd I go? Was it level 50 and I didn't realize? You don't even need skill damage with the roulette. True, but what do you have, Chaotic? Can Crossfire Cash do Bloom Reaper? Yes. What's up, Demon? You have a 60 roulette? Of what? Chip on fire? Do I have you added? COV Merc would be sick. The roulette. Ah, Souls got me with a roulette.
That's a lot of damage.
Took me a few hours to get a Ripper Roll Roulette, but really enjoying the Hazmat Harlow build. It has a pretty interesting interaction with Rowan's charge, literally never-ending stickies.
Nice. Glad to hear. Thank you for the 2 months, killer. Fuck, dude, that means we can use a, Soul, do you have a sticky bod at level 60? I just want to see something. Little level 60 SMG sticky bod. This is gonna be so gross. Because, right, like, if we have, I mean, it's soup, but, like, let's say we have 300% gun damage. Now we get that times 1.5 plus an additional 5% crit chance and 50% gun damage. Thank you. Another 10 skill crit chance with skillcraft. Yes. Yep. We'll go. I'll go change the firmware in a second. I just want to go shoot this man's bot on the ground. No. Wait, is it still there? Object permanence, question mark? What's the best spread launcher damage? The highest I've heard of is 85k. RIP. Well, as you don't log out, it should be there. But are the new Rava class mod yet? No. We got super distracted. We were gonna do that. I got one to drop. I just need a mantra with it, right? Type shotgun. I should have a bunch of mantras in here. Let's see what it looks like. We're not building that right now. We're preoccupado. But let's see. This better look cool. I don't care if it does damage or not right now. We're not min-maxing it. I just want to see if it looks cool. Okay, that does look cool. Why does it look like it does 0 damage, though? I said I wasn't going to care about the damage, but like, what?
A surprise party.
That doesn't even look like it's 1,000 damage per second. Looks very anime. It does look very anime. Zero damage because it looks cool. That does seem to be a thing. Want me to drop it again? Yes, please. Wait. No. Wait. Would this technically be... This wouldn't work poorly with the bod, would it? Because it gets converted to skill damage? This... would this be a negative for the bod? Or does it get the gun damage and then the skill damage as well? Slash ropes don't track moving targets. The skill damage is additional. Okay, so still very good with the bod. Thank you. Bro doubted the bod. True. I forgot the bot is our overseer. It's the bot, so it doesn't matter.
I see what your plan is.
Hasn't played the game before. Clearly not. Specialization to convert gun damage into melee with melee gun. What? You talking about bare arms? It gets both, but diminishing returns. Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense. I ain't changed my boy Amon. He can call lightning down now. Pretty sick. I don't think the lightning does much damage, but I'm guessing it looks cool. All right. Let's roulette this. Let's roulette first. Wait, why is our shit messed up right now? Oh, because I'm wearing the wrong class mod. Wait, that's a 4 Tamaria with damage reduction. That was our dancer with the dead eye. Boom, 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 boom. All right. It is gaming time.
Bringing out the big guns.
Noise. You just rolled in and rage warpaint. Nice. Not as crazy as you were expecting. I was expecting it to be a little bit faster.
Would always appreciate you.
Let's see if we can get 7 buffs. Also, technically, we want to kill something on Rafa because I don't get Saltado until we kill something. Okay, 7. I'm gonna see if I can get a kill.
Handling and ready game.
You know my desire. Thank you.
Why don't you come on back?
What's the strongest cash tree? Yes.
I'm tired of aiming.
Around. What's the new build looking like? Deep red.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Smog in the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Ooh, hello. Okay. I mean, that showed up at a nice time for us. That's a extra fire barrel, COV. That's interesting. Should activate action scroll early to pre-stack. Yeah. I mean, I can't pre-stack it until I start shooting at him, but I was activating it earlier. Do.
I see you.
All right, that is looking good. We're putting it on true mode. Technically, those new like bismuth tipped daggers would, I think, technically be the best slot here, rather than a crit knife. I don't really need a crit knife.
technician.
True's just for difficulty.
Remember, no pulse.
You want SMG bod with stickies. SMG bod with stickies. What's the bismuth dagger could roll kinetic? That would be a little broken.
Bang, bang, bang.
Definitely an overstick. I want to see what happens if I just shoot him for like maybe 1 second. Yeah, fire dagger begin.
No way you'll miss now.
I was about to say, he's definitely dead. The thing is, if I throw a knife in any footage, people are just gonna assume it's a crit knife.
No pulse, no problem.
Just try to pre-stack. Well, I won't get any Tamario stacks, but could be interesting. That's, I don't think, enough. Ah, it was enough. Huh. That's kind of impressive. All right, we're gonna go even sooner, even sooner. Put not a crit knife in big letters. There it is. Incredible, incredible. For every clip with it. You know what's gonna be the new future is people are gonna be complaining about the bismuth dagger.
Next, welcome to quote unquote Dr.
Now all we need is a fire SMG bod for fucking Bloom Reaper. That would be silly. Silly levels of damage. We should record this build soon because it's getting late. New best, new best, new best. You have one, but it's 50. Yeah, I got a level 51 for Amon as well.
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mummy! All one's ready for the big party! From my heart,
Holy shit, that was with a super soldier, not the Watts for dinner. Oh, fuck. Oh, we would have done a lot more damage with the Watts on. You don't like that they took out the flacker. Is Ben paying you? These days. Ben's on like comment 5 out of 25. I told him. He commented 25 times about the flacker. I'd asked the devs. Yeah, Nick, after I record this, why is the amp watt so good? Bonus element plus amp damage. Plus siphon, which is survivability. It's just the like most amount of damage you can get out of a shield currently. Oh, we gotta change our customization to look fiery. We're gonna look fiery. That looks infinitely better on Cash than it does on him. It's not a bad look. Ooh, that one's pretty fucking sick. What are we calling this? I was thinking about just calling it Ricochet Rafa. Yo, guys, what is up, Max? Yo, guys, what is up, Moxie? Yo, guys, what is up, Moxie here on our Borderlands 4 video, and today we are going over updated and relatively new... Yo, guys, what is up, Moxie here on our Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going over updated Ricochet Rafa. Now, something changed on Rafa that I want to walk you through because most people thought it was a nerf. However, while technically nerfing one aspect of Rafa's kit, it caused a slew of crazy buffs and new interactions that Ricochet Rafa can very, very much take advantage of. Before I show you any gameplay of this build, I want to just explain the mechanics first, and then we'll get into like the full build guide. I really want you to understand what's happening behind the scenes of this build before you watch any gameplay. So, Gearbox changed Bullet Buddy Deluxe. This skill reads that... So, Gearbox changed Bullet Buddy Deluxe. This skill used to give you 8 seconds of infinite ammo, and it would drain your action skill duration rate by like 25%. They changed it to be a 4-second duration with 50% drain to compensate for the buffs that they were giving this, which... we're also not in the patch notes, so it's totally understandable if you didn't know about this. But Bullet Buddy Deluxe now works with anything that is your first shot out of your magazine. So, for example, there are skills like Vitriol. Your first shot fired from Rafa's fully loaded magazine deal bonus corrosive damage. Even if you weren't consuming ammo while you were shooting, you weren't firing the first shot. Your like first shot that didn't consume ammo would get Vitriol, and then no shots after that. The same thing with first impressions. The first shot fired from your fully loaded magazine would gain increased damage. This wasn't working with Bullet Buddy Deluxe, and it wasn't working with Metal Management. That has now changed. So now, even though Bullet Buddy Deluxe is technically shorter, it now gets bonus corrosive damage and bonus amp damage from first impression. We'll break that down in a second. So that is the first thing. So if you're playing like Ranger Rafa or any build that was using Bullet Buddy Deluxe, even though it's shorter duration, you now will deal significantly more damage. Like way more damage than you used to do if you spec those builds. And I will have an updated guide for Ranger Rafa. However, something else is happening here. And that is, if you remember the original Ricochet Rafa, it was using a Hot Slugger with Vitriol. The first shot fired from Rafa's fully loaded magazine deals bonus corrosive damage. This was giving you bonus corrosive damage on your skill, but it was, or on your shot, but it was also converting it to skill damage. For some reason, Vitriol's bonus element makes whatever is tagged along with it an indirect projectile, basically, which means that you can actually get Errant Spark. All your indirect projectiles gain bonus incendiary damage. This is 40% bonus incendiary damage and an additional 80% bonus incendiary damage if you're using a fire weapon. You can also get points like lateral plinking for your ricochets to have a chance to ricochet, and hostile acquisition to pick up lifesteal. Now, what is so crazy about this is this used to only work with like first shot out of the mag. Maybe you shoot a sniper and reload it, shoot the Hot Slugger and reload it. Now this works on every single shot. So let's pull out a roulette. We can use a roulette for this. So I'm going to shoot, reload. Let's see if we get some buffs. Okay, we got 4 buffs. That's fine. So what I want you to look at is if this is now doing corrosive and fire damage, which is the roulette is kinetic. So I have a watts per dinner on, so I'm getting the shock damage. But you can also see I'm getting bonus corrosive damage on every shot, and I'm getting bonus fire damage on every shot, and I'm getting first impression amp on every single shot. So the damage from this is ridiculous, right? Super, super crazy. But you might be like, well, you can only use this with Bullet Buddy Deluxe. That's only really good for bossing. Because, you know, Bullet Buddy Deluxe is going to drain your action skill really, really fast. You might not want to use that for mobbing. And that is where our next interaction comes into play. I get my action skill to end. I'll update Ranger Rafa as well. This might be better. We'll see. What's a good gun to showcase this off with? So the next interaction is where this gets. Really, really crazy. And has to do with how they changed these skills. So Vitriol gives you your bonus damage out of your first shot. Aaron Spark will get if you're proccing a shot with Vitriol, you get Aaron Spark, you get the ricochets, get the bonus damage, get the lifesteal. So now I am not going to activate my action skill, which means I don't get Bullet Buddy Deluxe, which means I'm consuming ammo. I'm not getting first shot anymore. And now you will see that my gun, which is a shock gun, I have shock element on this, I am still doing bonus corrosive damage and bonus fire damage. And that is because when they changed Vitriol, for some reason, this now works on every single shot of a COV weapon. So if you get, COV is not a manufacturer, it's like a part that you can get on other weapons. If you get any COV weapon in the game, it now gets Vitriol on it on every single shot. You don't need to be using Bullet Buddy Deluxe. You can just rock Instantito for mobbing. And every single COV shot that you shoot on a full auto gun gets full Vitriol, plus Aaron Spark, plus lateral plinking, plus hostile acquisition, plus your asymmetric warfare, which is freaking crazy. Now the last thing to mention here is your shots that are tagged with Vitriol, because they are indirect projectiles. They actually get skill damage scaling. So they are going to benefit from your gun damage, but they will also benefit from your skill damage. With our specialization into I am a gun, we get 50% of our gun damage as action skill damage. This benefits skill damage. With this build, we, just to give you an example, our points into El Soldado, when we're fully buffed up, will give us 150% gun damage. So we get that any sort of gun buff on all of our shots at a 1.5x value. So that 150% gun damage is now an additional 75%, which is absolutely crazy. It means we can use like Skillcraft firmware and a whole bunch of other shenanigans. But that is kind of the premise of the build. Now we'll play some gameplay. Oh, fuck. I said Instantito again. It's always the Instantito. It didn't cut to gameplay. Unsubbing. Ah, fuck, y'all. I forgot to roll the clip. So now that you kind of get the core idea of the build, let's go over some of our skill points. So we're going Deft Hands first. On like Ranger Rafa, I go Shield Barriest, but we are losing a little bit of fire rate, so I pick up Deft Hands. Huerga for action skill restore. Instanto, not Instantito, for your augment, for mobbing, and then Bullet Buddy Deluxe for bossing. We put 2 points in Resiliencia for the damage reduction, and then 3 points into Maestro for the skill damage. Technically, this should be El Valiente. There's actually no reason for those to be those points. Technically, no reason to be those points. That's 60% all damage, so it works for both guns and skills, which is good. Just found a Jacob's COV roulette. If you still need, it has to have the roulette's bad unless it has Ripper. So now that you kind of get an idea of the build, let's go over the rest of the skill tree. So we're going deft hands here for the extra fire rate. Normally on like dancer builds, I go shield barriers, but we're losing a bit of fire rate, so I wanted to make up for that with deft hands. Juerga, so we get action skill restore. Instantito for our augment for mobbing, and Bullet Buddy Deluxe for bossing. Then we grab Resiliencia for some extra damage reduction, and I put 3 points into El Valiente. Note, you could put points into Maestro here for some extra skill damage, but I wanted the extra survivability. El Valiente gives us 60% extra damage for both our guns and our skills, which is super nice. Then we're going left side, asymmetric warfare. Indirect projectiles deal increased damage. Aaron Spark for the 80% bonus damage on incendiary weapons. This does mean that you are ideally using fire weapons. I don't have a lot of fire weapons to show you because I haven't gotten them yet at level 60. My like good fire weapons are all level 50 still. Hostile acquisitions for the lifesteal, and then lateral plinking, so your shots ricochet. Vitriol, you could put more points in here. We're honestly a bit tight on points. You really only need 1 point into Vitriol to get this skill conversion and also get the bonus damage. But we've got 2 points in Vitriol for now. And then in our blue tree, we're going Las Yaras for the extra ammo regen, the Thrill for the fire rate. Then we can also pick up Metal Management, which works with First Impressions now. So we're getting this increased damage. Note that this is amp damage, not additive soup, which is really, really nice. And then we get Brain Dump. Brain Dump, when we're fully stacked, is 75% crit chance, which is massive for this build. And it was recently changed to be True Crit, which is awesome as well. El Soldado, we're putting 5 points here, mainly because this is 150% gun damage, but it also gives us that 150% converted into skill damage. We don't have a ton of gun damage, besides like a little bit of points into Tamario. So that is very, very helpful. And then Jacques for all of the extra overdrive bonuses into our ammo regen, our fire rate, our gun damage, our crit. These points are like absolutely mandatory on this setup. And the last thing to mention is on this build, unlike Ranger Rafa, we actually get the double auto shots because we're spec'd super deep into left tree, which gives you your shotguns, which the shotguns are significantly better at keeping up Instinto or Instantito, better than your normal Peacebreaker cannons. So your action skill uptime is very nice. See, now I know that it's not Instantito, but I gotta keep up the bit. Fuck. Now we gotta go get Skillcraft. Boom, 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 boom. Where is Skillcraft Mule? Oh shit! What's up, Master Cat? I'll stick with the red. Made me follow the chat. Got him. Another sucker in. How's your stream? What were you up to? Rafa video incoming. Yes, sir. Playing some Borders of the Lands. Sick. Cash? You get a fire Jacob's laser cutter. I would if I could. That does sound pretty sick. Alright, the Skillcraft Mule has no Skillcraft on it. What are we doing? Boom, boom, boom. Would Skillcraft work with Crossfire? Absolutely, yeah. I just gotta check something real quick. That is 640. They're using one cross. Platform progression is coming. Not that I'm aware of. Is there an action skill you'd recommend using on a level 30 cache for vials? Red tree can work crossfire, but it's a little bit awkward. Cards are good against vials, and the totems will give you the gun damage you need to shoot them with a splash weapon. But I wouldn't really recommend totems to get vial enemies unless you're using gun totems. If that makes sense. Cards for vial enemies, yeah. Cards would be the most reliable action skill. You don't need to worry about jank to kill vials. You like totems for vials? Like totems are good if you have a splash weapon. I should be good, Ren. Any weapon recommendations for Bloom Reaper? Well, it truly depends on your build. Dark Beast is always good. Bot is always good. Convergence is good. Roulette is good. Complex Root is good. For your guns and gear, so basically the way that it works is on your bossing weapons, you do not need COV rolls. COV is redundant on bossing because you're going to get Bullet Buddy Deluxe, which will give you Vitriol and your Errant Spark on every single shot. However, on mobbing weapons, for anything that you're using for mobbing, you're not going to be using Bullet Buddy, so you really want COV weapons are kind of ideal because you can get that Vitriol Errant Spark proc on every single shot. Doesn't really matter the weapon, anything that you enjoy personally for mobbing. It gets bonus points if it can also be fire. I don't have those like great weapons yet, but for example, I've got a Flash Cyclone that is COV, that's just doing cryo, shock, corrosive, fire all on like every single shot. The Falk can also get fire COV. The Stray, I'm thinking, would be like disgusting on this build. COV Jacob's Stray is very, very possible, and it could roll in fire. So many just cool weapon options. For bossing, the Scoot and Shoot is absolutely disgusting on this build if you can get it with Ripper. You really do want Ripper on this, so otherwise you can't really benefit from the fire rate. And then obviously the bod is absolutely gnarly. It's just it's like the bod, but the bod gets all of our gun damage, plus it gets skill damage, plus it gets bonus elements, and it's just a little silly. But yeah, any kind of weapon you want for mobbing, just try to find a COV roll on it, and then like sticky stacking is typically pretty good for bossing. The roulette is also very, very disgusting on this build. I do have a level 61 somewhere in here, but the roulette is also very, very good for bossing. For your rep kit, on just like normal mobbing, I really like a triple bypass. So that you can use now with caffeine if your action skill ever does go down, you can get it back super fast. For bossing, we're using a war paint with chrome and enrage on it. For your ordnance, I've got a crit knife on. Technically, I think the bismuth dagger, which drops in the new DLC, which can give you a more damage increase to certain elemental damage in probably fire, would be really, really solid on this build. Don't have that yet. I just wanted to point that out. Your class mod, we're using the dancer. Don't have a great dancer. I do need to farm a new level 61 of these, but points into Soltado is really the most important thing, and then extra points into either Tamario or points into the Thrill for the extra fire rate is nice. Normally I don't recommend extra points into the Thrill because we have a Deadline, which is a ton of fire rate, but we're missing Deadline on this setup, so points into the Thrill is really, really good. For your shield, for bossing, I use a Watts for Dinner with Siphon. For mobbing, I have been putting on a Super Soldier with Vagabond just because I freaking love movement speed, and Rafa gets just feels so good to play when you're using him with movement speed. So typically I'm using a Super Soldier for mobbing, and then like if I'm gonna do like Bloom Reaper, I will put on a Watts for Dinner. And then your enhancement kind of depends on what weapon you're using. For bossing, I'm typically either using a like Daedalus enhancement with the bod, a Ripper enhancement for like basically anything that isn't the bod, and then for mobbing, I'll put on a Jacob's enhancement, like the Vindictive Slugger. Or wait, should be the hat trick. Like the hat trick with bounce pass and sequencer. You've been needing a new dancer for 6 months. I know, I'm lazy. Oh, are you guys arguing about Tedior chucks? Let's get it. Merely a discussion. Nope. Duke it out. Fight to the death. There's a delay on YouTube? I don't think so. There shouldn't be. For your specialization points, I think I leveled up the wrong Rafa save because I actually don't have that many on this current Rafa. But I'm rocking Riddle You This for the extra gun damage. I am a gun and honed mind are super important because our shots benefit from a honed mind and our shots get I am a gun, which is ridiculous. And then the last point, I'd probably just put it into the best defense. However, I don't have enough specialization points to get that, so I am using Bullet Train. But if you have more specialization points, I would just put this into the best defense. Is the Rooker still good? Yep, and it's broken with a new bug. The very last thing to mention is getting crit chance capped, which this build does very, very easily. So we get 75% crit chance from Brain Dump. You don't need a like Jacob's 20%, but we also, all of our shots get Skillcraft or dealing skill damage, so they get the Skillcraft 10% crit chance. So that's 75 to 85. And then we also get a honed mind, which is another 5%. So just you shooting, you're at 90% crit chance. And then technically, if you could get like crit chance on your class mod, you could cap it, or use like sequencer, and you would get, or sorry, not sequencer, the I need to explain this better. Piercer. The very last thing to mention is getting crit chance capped, which this build can do relatively easily, or if not, get very, very close to it. So Brain Dump, when we're fully stacked on overdrive bonuses with Jacques and we've killed an enemy with Soltado, gives us 75% crit chance. Because our skills are dealing crit, or dealing, our guns are dealing skill damage, we also get Skillcraft, which brings us from 75 to 85% crit chance. And then we also get a honed mind because we're dealing skill damage with our shots, which brings us to 90% crit chance on all of your shots. You can get like a 10% crit chance on your class mod, which will cap you out. I don't have that, but that would be really, really nice. You could also use a like piercer roll with 20% chance on Jacobs to crit, and you will be over 100% crit chance, which doesn't benefit you, but it is very cool that you can very easily achieve basically 100% crit chance on this build, and you know, be like infinite crit Harlow. So yeah, you can achieve 100% crit chance on this build, mainly because of Vitriol with the Skillcraft gives us a big extra edge, and then honed mind is crazy. We normally can't benefit from this. Guys, that's going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. I do want to point out that I will be updating Ranger Rafa. Ranger Rafa is still going to be a separate build. It is going to be spec'd different, and it is still going to be very, very strong. This is too cool of an interaction to not talk about and show you guys, because it opens up a ton of possibilities and also changes your priorities for farming. And I know a lot of people are going to be farming new level 60 weapons right now, so be sure to keep an eye out for COV weapons. Be sure to keep an eye out for fire weapons, because they can be your new best friend on Rafa. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. I'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Peace. Best defense counts as an overdrive skill? Does it? Would you recommend level 2 airstrike to get splash damage for guns without splash on them? That is not how that works. That's it's like that's just like if you are doing splash damage, you get 20% increased splash damage.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Steven, leave the gifted sub.
Someone's ready for the big.
You clicked off the stream when you did the outro? Fuck. All right, we should be good to upload that tomorrow. Boom, 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 boom. Should we go try a quick little foray into Bloom Reaper real quick? Ah, fuck. You know what? Fire bod type. Yeah. I don't know if I have a great weapon for crystals is the only thing. Dark Beast should work fine enough. Added you? That doesn't work. You gotta tell me your name. I have 379 pending shift requests, and it won't. The video game won't let me accept any of them. It just breaks. Same as Twitch. Oh god. I've been working on Harlow. Yeah, she's done. She's done. I haven't recorded her build guide yet, but she is done. The new phlebotomist class mod, M3. Oh, shift. When will you learn? Updated Infinite Crit. That is updated Infinite Crit. My changes for Amon at level 60. Big changes for Amon is that he can now spec to Primal Surge. Normally, we were using class mons to get points into Primal Surge, aka the Cyborg. You can now not put, you can now spec Primal Surge, which opens up Amon to using any of the new legendary class mods, or any legendary class mod, which is huge for him. For example, Gun Amon before couldn't use the, Icebreaker class mod? Is that what it was called? The one that gives you stacking, Berserk? He now gets Berserk, which is crazy. Oh, that is disgusting. Give me that. That is actually disgusting. Action skill duration. Pulling around like a revolver. I need to put Skillcraft on that. Inside, let you got me open. Let's go into firmware. Drill sites are good. Splash zone is good. Kind of either or. Something. I'd probably just do splash zone. You do vile bounties for firmware? No chance. Nothing I was resistant. Vile bounties for firmware is crazy work, right? I'm not insane. Picking bombs. I don't really care about the Tamario or whatever on this. I just want the duration, dude. Duration is so nice for Rafa. Actually, so nice. TJ, we're doing well. How you doing?
You're tickling my fancy.
Scene. Thank you. boom, boom, boom.
Stylish and funny.
Is that the case, Joe? I didn't realize. Shut up, Baggin.
This is the fun part.
Oh, this doesn't have a Jacob's part. What I say, that's really slow on crystals. It doesn't have a Jacob's part. That does not help us. Could we use the Cyclone on crystals? You love all the gun parts. Hell yeah. I think it's really dope. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I think it's really cool. Only thing with this is I don't think it'll hit multiple. Probably just do one at a time. Should be probably a little too slow.
Now we're cooking.
Ooh. Yeah, you can get infinite ammo on that build, which is crazy.
Up and down.
What are we using on these crystals? Fuck. I don't. We could try this. I just think that with it being burst fire, it's gonna be too slow. Yeah, a roulette would be decent. Oh god, that looks better. That looked a lot better. Oh shit, I'm not spectating now with caffeine. Also, I'm on the wrong dancer. We might not have lost our action skill if we had the duration. Shit. Give me caffeine there. Redo. Yeah, I was about to say that should basically insta-kill him. Holy, that was so fucking disorienting, dude. Actually so disorienting. You think we're gonna see a patch Thursday? Hard fix. I think they're gonna buff the nightmare spawn rate. Nightmare rift spawn rate. If they do anything past that, I'm not sure. Alright. We're on instant bullet buddy. We've got the Daedalus. We should war paint the first part. Opinions on Cash? One of the best Vault Hunters we've ever gotten. Too slow on crystals.
I do hate to give the bastards the satisfaction.
I was trying to not change my enhancement. That's rough. That is rough. Was that the wrong Dark Beast? How many hours do you have in Crimson Desert? Oh, a little over 100. All-time Vault Hunter. Your gun cash build. Rook or Sniper. Crazy even without amp. Throw the dice. Yes. Yeah, I have heard that. Apparently it has to do with bugged interaction in Red Tray. Oh, fuck. I do have 2 Dark Beasts. You're right. We were using the one without Jacobs again. Shit. Okay. Let me just get rid of that so we don't use the wrong one. Thank you. That is a very good call. That was the wrong one. Dude. Oh yeah. Very different with the Jacobs roll. Uh. Not having posted a save file for it, Cyrix. If you join the Discord, people have been giving around a lot of the gear for it, though.
It's Rapper's turn. What in my dream?
Holy shit. Oh my god. Good night. Wait, I need to reload. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah. That's the thing with like level 60 enhancements is I'm like realistically just not picking them up unless they're like good double statted. Like I'd way rather have a level 50 enhancement that has 2 good stats than level 60 with 1. Is this Ranger Rava? This is Ricochet Rava. There's a new interaction on Rafa that they changed in this update that allows every single one of his projectiles he shoots to be an indirect projectile. The bod projectiles are now indirect projectiles. It is unbelievably broken. What's up, Bennett? It is very, 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 very stupid. So yeah, this is technically Ricochet Rafa. The skill tree is deep into red, unlike Ranger Rafa that only goes slightly into red. Try the new Pearl with him. I gotta go get the new Pearl. Are you spec'd into Barrage? Or is that more soup? Barrage? What barrage? Spiking into Blue Tree also. You could, but you don't need to. You get more damage still in just going full blue. Barrage of soup. Oh, the splash damage? Yeah, that's soup. Anything that is a percentage increase in damage is soup, basically. There's very, very small things that are not soup. Getting gun damage as on your enhancement in the first slot is not soup. High calibers gun damage is not soup. Both soup and not soup. Why was it you talking about fire rate? Yes, Ramir, they fixed your SDU points. You most likely lost SDU points. I couldn't. I've been at 50 backpack slots for the past 3 days. Is additive with enhancement gun interesting? It's not infinite ammo. You just never have to reload, Ren. But it takes it from your reserves. All right, we've been streaming for 11 hours now, so I'm going to go to bed. Good work, everyone. Productive day of making new builds. 10 liar. I started at 2. Okay, it is about 10. It was about 10. All right. We're gonna head out. We're gonna go read someone. Who should we show some love to? Let's go find someone we have never rated before in the BL4 directory. Good night. Good night. Let's go raid this guy, Megabits. All right. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Peace.